Alright. You know what? Let's get going a bit quicker than the timer. Boop. Good, it's capturing. All looks well. Looks very well. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. Beautiful people of the world. Yeah. The attempt to soothe my old clock-ravaged soul with some Tails racing.
Hello!
Toto! Hello, Toto.
Hello, everyone!
I don't recognize anyone else here.
Woohoo!
I'm glad Toto is happy. Sand Road. It's been a while since I've done any of this data keeping. I've played a whole bunch of matches, like 150. Without doing my homeworks. See if Toto buys into the non-aggression pact theory.
Yeah, let's go!
I screw up. Very good. That really hurts.
Finish!
Alright. Also, good job, Moobot.
Better luck next time.
Semi-best job. 2. Game 8. And largely due to ghosted on Second to final turn. I didn't see how Toto did. What did Toto do? Can we at least congratulate Toto? Yeah, Toto won. Well done, mate.
Hello! Woohoo! Hello, everyone! Hey! Come on!
They do use the Miku horn. Toto is so good in so many ways, but that horn... Okay, Coral Town wins. Oh, good lord. Barry B. Benson. I meant to come third. Barry B. Benson is a monster. Oh, that sucks, but it's on me. It's a lot of pity drills. So many pity drills.
Good job, everyone!
So is that third? Is Barry B. Benson way back? No, they were even further ahead.
Yeah!
Do. Okay, third.
Hello.
Well done, friend. They have managed their character usage a lot.
Very well.
So many matches, but so few with any single character. Must be constantly hitting random. How that Miku pushed us off field. Thank you, monster truck friend. I was certain that tornado was going to run out sooner than it did. Fine, I should have gone round. North Star. Didn't. Dodge. Ghost of others that I could have. Thought it would end sooner. It's totally on me. Seventh. Well done.
Let's go. Nice.
It's a lot of bloody SpongeBobs.
Let's go.
The way his cheeks move around on his body is a bit disconcerting. Okay, it's no Coconut Mall. November, apparently. Though not for some. Isn't who I was intending to attack. I wanted revenge on the Miku that hit us. Second intended, but I think we came fourth.
Not too shabby.
I third.
Yeah, yeah.
Here's everyone.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hint. G'day, buddy.
Hello.
Mint doesn't abandon the true path. Literally no one. No one else. Mystic Jungle. See if Mint will also subscribe to our No Tails Aggression Pact theory. I don't know about the hamburger tails there, but hopefully with Mint.
Yeah, let's go. Smooth it.
I'm not trying to bully you, friend. No. What a ludicrously long drill there.
I know I can do better.
Five. Well done, Mint.
Yeah, yeah. Hello.
Hey guys.
Hail, Rainy Waltz. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome.
Let's go.
Hope you're having a lovely day, mate. Donnie the Big. Who isn't actually playing as Big. Donnie the Big should clearly be playing as Big. Wasted opportunity. White space. We're meant to come second. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
Come on, I need one more ring. There we go. I think the field's just a very tight field. Okay, boost into Monster Truck. Slide into first place. Nice. Back up to rank 2.
Even better.
Pog? This is about where I get stuck, Rainy. Once you get up to this rank, 5th place is no longer acceptable. Like, I start losing points if I come 5th. So I have to come 4th or better, or else it's fall back down. Like, this step up is a big, or at least I feel it's a big deal in terms of the way the scoring system changes. Look at all these tails. Of course, there's our glorious mint. We have orange. And we have udon. So yeah, we've wiggled up and down and up and down and up and down around this rank 2 to 3 transition a fair bit. I think we've gotten about as good as I'm probably going to get. I have a hard time. I can't see myself pushing for 1. Okay, Urban Canyon. Good, up to full rings. Oh, we were up to full rings. I didn't back down from the bump contest with Big. It looks like neither of us were punished. Oh, bugger. Fourth?
Better luck next time.
Yeah, fourth. And well done, Mint. Yeah, there we go. Fourth place was worth 1 point now. 1. Ugh. Canyon. So, like, until here, until this rank, as long as you have, like, a 55% win rate, you're going to be moving forwards and forwards and forwards and forwards and forwards in terms of being in the top 6. As long as you're in the top 6 about half the time, you should be moving forwards. But here, suddenly, it really starts to pressure you. You only ever get 5 to 9 when you were playing Legend 2 because every 999 player quit playing online.
Hey guys!
Hello! Sounds good!
Let's go! See ya!
Okay, Metal Harbor. Supposed to come presumably second. No, first. Okay. So all the pressure is on. Although Mint's gonna have caught back up to us. Probably like 60 matches or something, I think. Okay, we got our 100. I've gotten much nicer at just tapping the brake through there and then re-accelerating. Sorry, friend. Oh, I was certain we were going to get the double item out of that, but apparently not. Gonna need some pity. That's not really pity. It would help on the final straight. We avoid crushing our friend.
Victory!
Right, we totally could have crushed Orange there. Oh, poor Min down in 9th. Still, tails, tails, tails victory scenario. Yeah. Way it should be.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! Crystal Mine. Sorry, friendo. Well done, you. We recognize Hooboy. We recognize Flower and Suki. Hooboy and Suki are nominally better than us. Someone didn't get the message that it's no Coconut Mall November. So off to Coconut Mall we go. Oh, and Jubei is here as well. So I'm way down the ladder relative to being the biggest dog. Sorry, friend, that wasn't intentionally trying to bump you. Why aren't you turning left, game? Oh, I'm forced into the high ground that I don't really want to be on. That was me. Sucks to be me. That was me just spamming items out. Not trying to hurt our friend. Get off the center line. Well, at least it's off the center line. Yeah, that was on me for clipping the grass.
See ya!
I clipped the grass after the drop down.
I know I can do better.
I can indeed. I suck. Down to 7th. Clipped. Down. 3, drop down to final straight. It's just poor control, poor steering by me. Not like it was a forced error. There were no items that I was dodging. There were no obstacles on the course.
Hello.
We see Coconut Mansion. Oh, not Coconut. Pumpkin Mansion. We vote Pumpkin Mansion. You've done good art. So have you. Your good friend. Wait, you've changed your name? No. You're good spirited. You've done good art that suits your character. You're good spirited. Win the vote, Pumpkin Mansion. Still like 3rd or 4th? Yeah, 3rd. We lost Suki. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Try to keep in mind the cross-country boost opportunities and hold on to boosts appropriately instead of greedily spending them, especially in the upsy topsy-turvy road. This next bit here, where it goes topsy-turvy, I get tempted to spend boosts when I should really save them for this next area. I attracted the homing missile into shooting that poor Metal Sonic. Beautiful.
Random track.
Where to next?
Okay. Won't hurt Mint, but we will attack the Espio if they give me the opportunity. How did that hurt Mint? I was shooting at the Espio friend. Oh my god. Much how Semi saves us from my stuff up. Oof. Of course.
Yeah, victory!
1. The fact that it has the varied endings, so you have to learn a bunch of different, like, if the pumpkin goes left, left, or left, right, or right, left, or right, right, and you have to learn where to use the cross-country boosts on each. I like the variety in the ending. The music, I do not like the Sonic Heroes level. It was a pain. I'm much happier with it in here than in Sonic Heroes.
Hello.
You've done good art. So have you. No, not a Karen. You're good-spirited. You're Tails. Oh, and we've lost our friend. Hey, Eldercoy. It had good variety of minigames and it had really good period music. It didn't put one of the potential bad guys on screen enough. So out of the, like... The standard formula is that there's 3 possible suspects. Well, they did the big error of having one of them, like... You only see them twice, so they're functionally... They can't really be a suspect, because there'd be no dramatic weight to them being the bad guy. But there were multiple puzzles where... There's no indication that it should care about the order that you do stuff. And it does. So it won't register your correct answer. And it just says no. Puzzle incomplete, you haven't found the correct solution. When it is the correct solution, but there's either some other unwritten rule, or it just doesn't, like, the way it checks whether your answer is the correct one requires things to be in a certain, like, have done in a certain order rather than caring only about the end state. And that's really frustrating. There was one puzzle that we did about a dozen times, and only on the last time that we redid it did it finally register as, oh yes, that's correct. Totally like the draw a Triforce without lifting your stylus up from that horrible Zelda DS game that tells you the rules and then only accepts one of the answers that, you know, it can have symmetrical symmetry. And all of the symmetrical symmetry answers just, they're wrong, and the game says, no, your answer isn't right. Also, we had a whole bunch of out-of-sequence stuff happen because you were meant to find one of the puzzles very, very early, and we didn't. It was, in fact, one of the last puzzles we found. And that was the trigger for a whole lot of dialogue flags, which was really holding up a bunch of the game from happening. And then Bess and George were also completely useless for hints. And not in the, like, titter, you've chosen to be a senior detective, this is your punishment way. Which they do in some of them. Like, when you ask them for a hint on the phone, they say back, oh, well, you're a senior detective, so I'm sure you'll be able to work it out. But in this one, they just, nah. We're just gonna talk to you about girlfriend stuff. 7th, not the greatest. Good ice level. What else? Unskippable cutscenes that you need to do a bunch of times. That's very painful. Audio balancing issues. And a tedious money grind thing. You needed to use money to do things in game, and you needed to grind up money by doing telegram deliveries. 7, and we were expected to come second.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, the worst was the puzzles that you've put the correct solution in, but it just doesn't detect it because of the way that it checks it, or other conditions that it doesn't state. And one of them was a known issue to the Nancy Drew speedrunning community. There's the link. I think Abelhumph said in their speedrun that sometimes the game doesn't register their positions properly. Back out of the puzzle and just do it again. Sometimes that works. There seems to be no rhyme or reason to why it doesn't work every time.
Random track.
Where to next?
Really meant to be udon, but oh well. I am surprised they lived through that. Even more surprised we managed to punch ourselves in the face. Ugh.
Better luck next time.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Too bad. Mystic Jungle. Mystic Jungle again. Definitely out of these options. Like udon. It's 2 udons? Oh no, there's udon and there's don. Or ton. Who boy is good-spirited. It's everyone.
See ya.
Ooh. Urban Canyon. GB LED racetrack strips. Someone having a hard time connecting? Okay, can we do our little spin maneuver? Oh, no we cannot. Yeah, too greedy. I didn't have enough speed. It is nice having a drill in the pocket. I feel like the glove should have hit the ground obstacle, but apparently not.
Finish.
I know I can do better.
I'm gonna say 7th. 6th. The monster truck on the finish line.
Darn.
Okay. I'm surprised that the drill didn't make up more ground. Felt like it only got us 2 places. Normally drills get you like a bit more than that. Oh well. So what did I do that was supposedly not right? Didn't Aim well enough to shoot obstacle or hazard. Let's just go with hazard. With multi-glove.
Hello.
Yeah, Udon. Collision boost. Sure, why not? We've got the SpongeBob invasion. 3 Patricks, 3 SpongeBobs. Preparing for tomorrow when the SpongeBob apocalypse will be upon us. Fourth. Sadly, it doesn't roll off the tongue as well as Yakuza Apocalypse. SpongeBob Square Pant Apocalypse? How can we turn it into a thing? Really hoping for a boost or a chow. I'm a chow.
Random track.
Where to next?
Come on, I shot that backwards, game. Okay, fourth,
Better luck next time.
which is I think where we were expected to become. Yeah. A point? 2 whole points. Oof. Oh yes, we need to update our thingamajig. So, today's rolling average for results starts from cell entry 778.
Thanks. Hello. Greetings.
He came first even though we hit him. Good for him. I think I recognize you as well.
I'm departing.
And we recognize Shiki. We got into a bit of a multi-race grudge with Shiki. Like half a week ago, something? Okay. Good ice level. We're meant to come fourth. We've got Barry, Jubei, and one other. Beautiful.
Sweet.
I'll choose the route.
Frenzy time.
The boost rings mean that even getting Shuriken doesn't slow us down for terribly long.
Feeling confident, Tails.
Good lord!
Not too shabby.
Even with 2 hits by us in the final third of the third lap, Barry is just out of sight ahead of everyone else. And he got ghosted.
Yeah, yeah.
It's no joke. Do do.
Hello.
Okay, no one that I really recognize aside from Slayer of Dream and Futa. And Shiki, but Critical Highway. I am the big dog. True random.
Random trap.
I'll choose the route.
Yeah. Didn't jump high enough for some reason? That one I don't quite understand. Maybe I just left the jump too late?
Final lap.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
I'm not used to making the right hand jump, or the left hand jump, and it showed. But I had to dodge the ghost.
Finish.
Okay.
I know I can do better.
Failed left hand side. Side. Sticking the jump. Which I guess is a lesson that I should now be like alternating which side I go to, so that I practice both rather than like I'm very practiced at doing the right hand side and not at all practiced on doing the left. Or maybe like 1/3, 2/3. Just so that I'm at least somewhat practiced. Do 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 do.
Hello. Greetings.
Oop. Callum the Fourth? Or perhaps intravenous Callum? Zelf seems to be the only real person in terms of being a threat. I like all three of these, so any of the options is fine by me. It's like maybe we're gonna have a lobby failure. Who knows? Yeah, so this one's all about having a boost for the final shortcut. On laps 1 and 3. Wow, I thought that was going to get to me. Must have hit someone else. I thought that was attached to Eggman, not me. My bad. Back up to speed. Okay, I think I hold this. And we'll use this as our final boost crossing. The bump from Patrick made me count as left-facing rather than right-facing. With respect to starting the drift.
I know I can do better.
Yeah, it did suck. The ending of that sucked. Big time. Mid-air bump. Drift on unpleasant drift bit of top area. Go wrong way. So I should have steered into the right-hand direction more after the bump. Bump happen, steer heavier into it. So that bump momentum doesn't push us to going to the outside.
Hello.
Done, Roshi. When is the SpongeBob release? For me, it's tomorrow morning. The Apocalypse, but SpongeBob as a character in the car, you can already play with. And the map. Already time trial world records on the map. I did go have a look. So like that person ahead of us and to the right in the white car are in a white version of the SpongeBob burger car. That car, the car on the right, is slightly ahead of us now.
Random track.
Sadly, no boost. Quit tapping me.
Final lap.
Very well done by the jet there for
Not too shabby.
tap boosting off of us. Second place. Yeah. Then again, we were only expected to come second, so... Flower Garden. Yeah. Hev 7 Assault Tank. We can even show you now. So, here's SpongeBob. Here's Patrick. SpongeBob is steering.
Hello.
And here's Mint again. Hello, friend. SpongeBob is steering, and Patrick is, I think, also steering? Or power? Yeah, Patrick is fatness. How to get Where Sonic? My memory is that Where Sonic was a, like, pre-release order rewardy thing. So I don't know if it's something that you can get anymore. I'm not 100% on that. I think that's true, but I'm only like 70, 80%. No. The little bunny girl is going to destroy us in the new burger car. Okay, considering that we didn't get any boost items in the last 4 sets of items for making the final cut, I'm not unhappy with 5th. We dug deep and we got nothing. It's only expected to come, what, 3rd? It's not that much worse than expected. We note that down. That we digged deep for items but didn't get one for the final off-road cut. Do 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 do. Yeah, there we go. Here's the SpongeBob level. People might even vote for it.
Hey guys! Hey guys! Let's go!
Come on.
Okay. E-Stadium, alas, no new Bikini Bottom level. Supposed to come second. The black burger doesn't look appealing. Like bluey blacky. No shurikening me. It's not allowed. He got a little bit too greedy with his cut. I had assumed the drill would go up the center thing. It does not. I'm horrified.
I know I can do better.
I wouldn't just keep going straight up the middle. Almost every, like, that's the drill's defining quality, is that it follows the center line. Oh well. 7. Drill does not go up the warp ramp. Center line. Lap 3 error. So I shouldn't have used it until I was at the top/through the warp thing. Then I could have used it safely. And I'm sure we've encountered that before and I just don't remember. So that's on me, old man memory. Boring, and vote for Market Street.
Hey guys.
Yeah, you did well. There's a bunch of good people here. Probably third? Second. I think that's just people that haven't ground up enough. Like, I think it's very reasonable to think that my boy Yaloi, whatever he is actually better than us, and it's just they haven't done enough matches to grind the points up. Okay. Usually that does a really good job of flicking our momentum the other direction and giving us extra boost because of it. Out of the transition thing. But I managed to flick myself all the way off the edge, which I don't remember ever having done before. Third?
Good job, everyone.
Sounds like a third. Third.
Yeah, yeah.
BRB, I need to refill my drink.
Greetings. I'm departing.
Alright. Hail, Scatty boy. Back from getting our drink refilled. Precisely on time. Cheers.
Yeah, let's go.
Alright. Radical Highway. Last time we screwed up the left-hand bridge little side area because I almost always go to the right instead of the left. So I'm not practiced at making the jump to the left. So we will think about doing that this time. Oh, partial success. I still prefer the left, but we're going to try and mix it up from now on, so that I'm somewhat practiced at both. Wow. The bloody 8th reflect shot.
See you next time.
That felt like it lasted very long considering that they were already in first. Their little laser. That surprisingly big laser there. Missed the items there, that's... If anything's going to be our undoing, it is going to be that. Too slow. Double hit on the line, but not enough to stop us. First place. Radical Highway. And I think that we'll make that the way we do it. On the first lap, we'll go left, so that if I do fall off, I've got laps, the like final quarter of lap 1 and lap 2 and lap 3 to catch up. And on lap 3, I'll go the right one that I'm more familiar with in general. That way we get practice in on doing both sides. Stay hydrated. Drink lots of water every day. Just not... what was it? 10 liters all at once? Or you'll die.
Hello.
Oh, you're making me choose. Well, I choose Pumpkin Mansion, if those are the choices. I wouldn't mind the new map, but Pumpkin Mansion is just better. Being that it is the best map. We've got a lot of strong opponents here. I'm seeing at least 4 people. And realistically, one of those that's ranked lower is better. They just haven't ground up. We end up at Bikini Bottom. There is a shortcut for this map. After the little bouncy mushroom things, there is a jump you can make to go to the left. It's not that hard. It's a relatively easy one. The question is do people attack you as you're going to do it? Because it's one that you're relatively vulnerable for. So after these things, there is a jump over to the left there that you can make, but we're going too slow. As a residual of having hit the robot. Back up to speed with the laser.
Better luck next time.
So I got too greedy trying to cut across the little sandy, beachy, raised bit.
Darn.
Too greedy over the left-hand side. Land bit too much. So if we're going to do that again, next time we boost but don't accelerate so that we get more grip and can turn into it better. Friend! Madam Sauce. Then rice shufu.
Agreed.
I don't know what rice shufu is.
Agreed.
Cough, cough, cough.
Let's go.
Four. Moko and rice shufu mean we aren't especially high up the ladder. That almost went horribly. Our iframes from the last attack were protecting us. The Big is used to being able to bully everyone, but he can't bully us. Not getting an item there is crippling. Yeah, darn it. Lap 3. So it was monster trucked and no item got just before. It wasn't last, at least. We aren't the best of the losers. Just before the boat bit. Lap 3. Did that demote us? I wasn't looking. That might have actually demoted us back. No, yep, it demoted us back down. Ouch. I think we were in like 1. Up until, in first place, up until the roller coastery bit. Well, the multi-leveled bit. It started going wrong at the multi-leveled bit. Car Factory or Sand? We'll choose Sand.
Hello.
Flogger! Hello, Flogger. Flogger appears to be doing what I'm failing to do, slowly grinding their way forwards in rank 2, from what we've seen, using a build that's very close to ours. So I'm a little bit tempted to maybe give theirs a go. They're us, but they're a little bit less all in on the synergy and a little bit more defense item up instead. The trouble is the defense item ups, it never feels like it gives you the metal coat to me. And it only changes the odds on what you get by like 4%, which is... I don't know, it feels weak sauce. $4 per item for 3 defense items, and I feel like it might only be 2 because I don't feel like it actually gives you the metal coat almost ever. Logger almost trying to bully us off the edge. Okay. 5th?
Better luck next time.
And road. 5th. It looks like we were expected to come 2nd? We were, however, ghosted on lap 3. Maybe I should have been conceding the lead to 2nd place there, seeing as he was defense man. Have him spend his defenses on the ghost instead of it wiping me out.
Hello.
Don't vote for Coconut Mall because it's no Coconut Mall November. Remember you. Car Factory wins. Pressure's on, we're meant to come second. Come on, we need 14 more. Got a boost for the shortcut. It's good. I should have moved away from her, but I didn't know that she had a fire tornado under the muncher. I was hoping to slipstream steal. At least Patrick didn't sneak in and grab the second. We rank back up to 2.
Even better.
And considering that we had no items for the final segment, right? Everything between starting the shortcut to the end was itemless. We forego the item pickup in order to make the cut across the rotisserie, the big rotatey floor.
Hello.
Bokachi. Sure, friend. And it was Golden Gay time. The ice cream fan. You're good people. Okay, Urban Canyon. Yeah, the big dog.
Yeah, let's go. Smooths it.
Okay, we stuffed up the end of there, but the start and middle of that section was nice. That was not shooting that the right way. It's obviously meant to be shooting it behind me. Nicely timed pausing by Florence. I think the environment blocked that.
See you next time.
And then part of that was my fault
I know I can do better.
for going on the center line when I was trying to clean the ooze away. I'm really not great at the ooze. Ooze cleaning into drilled. So I either should have stayed on the outside or cut across harder.
Hello.
Lovely art. Same with you, same with you. You're good-spirited. Lovely art. Lovely art.
Come on.
Fly. Okay, we deal with the fly. It's Kronos. Meant to come 1. We're big dog. Saving the boost for the final shortcut. Beautiful. Good. I screw up that reasonably often, so nice to do it well. Wow. Punished for getting into first place for a moment, that poor person. Some warning would have been nice, game. About that attack, I could have used my Mirror Coat. First?
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
First! Alright.
Yeah, yeah. Woohoo!
Woohoo! Oh, thank you, Scouty boy. Our friend is back. G'day, Mint. See if Mint continues upholding our Tails non-aggression pact. Collude to work together to do better as a pair. He's probably our second competition. Yeah. Flower garden.
Oh, I want to see it all.
Missing that second boost ring isn't great. Neither is no item, but we did get a lovely number of total rings. We're almost up to our full 100. Yeah, there we go. I don't want to be mean to the person that's quite nice to us. We don't mind being mean to you.
Why did the dog boss simulate this of all places?
How did that not hit anyone? Good lord. Oh, come on! The pity didn't stay in front of Big!
Good job, everyone.
No, it did. Good. No, maybe not. That sounds like a second, not a first, actually. No, it was a first. Oh. Nicely recovered.
Yeah, yeah.
Although, poor friend Mint. Mint never recovered from the ghosting.
Hello.
Throw out our likes, including to Pirate Knuckles' new friend. They're basically running what we used to run. Long, long ago, when we were Speed Car, that was our default build. I don't know that the fast recovery makes as much sense on the heavy vehicle, but I can accept that the steering thing definitely does. It gets a lot out of its boosts, and the extra turning would definitely be worthwhile there. What should he give instead? He should probably have, like, Slipstream, Ring Boost 1. Trying not to ram into our friend. Hard. Okay. Well done, you idiot. You rammed both of us into the robot. It is nice having this pocket monster truck. Fine, we already used the Omochow. Will get us back up to speed fairly swiftly. That might have been Mint attacking me. That definitely was Mint attacking me. Not cool, bro. It's probably still 12.
I'm better than this! Darn it!
No, 11. Mint betrayal. Metal Harbor. Have to moan at him. We see him again.
Aw,
Wasn't very nice, friend. Okay. Okay, first. Radical Highway. That's why we're practicing going to the left on lap 1, so we have time to recover. I'd rather save this for the boat section. No, I made that turn shittily. Bullshit. Double bullshit. Okay. So much went wrong on that last lap. 11. Last lap. Cluster. Bleep. The biggest was missing the jump and then not aborting. So as soon as I started bouncing over the fence for the jump that I didn't quite take right, the starting drop-down jump, should have lasered out of failed bounce. First drop down. I did so too slowly. That probably would have taken us to about halfway up the elevator, maybe even all the way up the elevator. Pops us back down to 3.
Come. I'm leaving.
Rainbow Garden. I didn't see anyone that I recognize. Okay, Zelf. As a bigger dog than me. Good. I tried to help... Oh, it was a different Tails. I was going to say, I tried to help push our Tails friend along at the end there. So second? And Mint got first? Third and Mint got first. Good enough. Oh, no more Mint.
Hello.
Oh well. We recognize you. Trying out a new build? Very nice. Looks like Fenric is having the same issue as me, but at the top of 2 instead of at the bottom of 2. Supposed to put it more in a positive light. They're having trouble with the start of rank 1, whereas I'm having trouble with the start of rank 2. So many hits. First place with a spare drill is lovely. 2 in a row is a bit much. Boost back up the speed. Second?
Good job, everyone.
Maybe third? I'm not sure if I bumped the other heavy out the way. Or if they bumped me. Okay, they bumped me, but still decent.
Yeah, yeah.
How much do we need to buy out the last of the auras that we hadn't done? $8K. So we're about halfway there.
Hello.
Eggman. Ah, Draco. Who continues to betray the Tails cause. He's in fact almost permanently swapped over to Bird.
Greetings.
You find his lack of faith in Tails disappointing.
Let us commence. I'm departing.
Oh, and we've got Mint back. I didn't see Mint hiding behind Draco. My bad. Flower Garden. Try and slipstream our friend in a way that doesn't bump the shit out of him.
Smooth sailing.
trying to swap over to something with a boost, but not having any luck. Yeah. Boost items last lap. You were in the lead the most, says the game. But not when it mattered. Sort of thing that makes you really want the item sorting one. Come on, friend. We've got Jubei. Also recognize you, but you're not a threat. Or at least you're not as much as a threat. They are very much a threat. Jubei. Ronos again. We are supposed to come second. And I think we've just realized a line improvement to our usual line through there now. A very tight field. And even though the laser took me a lot further than I expected,
Did you see?
around the not shortcut, the backup monster truck saves us.
Even better.
How many times can we do the hokey pokey into rank 2 in one bloody stream? Anyway, first place, note it down. It's a nice result.
Woohoo!
Cheers, everyone! Factory.
Hello.
Will do. White space. Supposed to come second. Jubei is number 1.
Almost just back for more action. See you next time.
Random track.
Back up to speed very quickly.
Not too shabby.
Well done, Draco. Third. You were in the lead the most, says the game. But not when it mattered. BRB, I hear doggo whining at the door.
Salutations!
Hello, everyone. Hooray! Hello, everyone.
Until we meet again.
Just in time. Doggo let in unpattered. North Star. It looks like I'm second to Big Dog under Jubei. Person was a lovely source of amateur money. Really close to sneaking in there.
Good job, everyone.
Star. No, we did! Excellent. I was supposed to come second, and we came first, even though Jubei had a drill.
Yeah, yeah.
Very nice. A bit of a streak. 3-3-3-1-3-1. Mint is back. Wonder why they like the air trick one.
Hello, everyone.
I only really liked the air trick when you got money from air tricks. Because once you do 3 air tricks, there's not a lot of point. There's no point of doing more unless you have that money thing. Supposed to come first, and it's Sand Road. Well, I tried to make it attach to someone else. Didn't succeed. Was that accidentally hitting our friend? Oh, I'm a monster. Terrible ending.
Better luck next time.
Good job by Mint, though. Oh, or not? I thought Mint was ahead of me. What the hell happened? 5th?
Darn.
5th is unworthy these days, says the game. My fault there. I was on the center line and got drilled because of it. I should have stayed off. Eggman Expo. It looks like we've got Mint and Drago.
Aw.
As long as we don't end up in Chow Park, please.
I'm departing.
E-Stadium. Are the ranking points determined by your place or from your predicted position, if that makes sense? It's kind of a bit both, Scouty. So the higher rank you are, the better the game sort of requires you to do to earn points. At the previous rank, I can still, like, if we rank back down, then I can still earn points from a 5th place. I only earn like one or two, but I can now. Now that we've ranked up again into 2, if I ever get a 5th, I lose points. The game says you are high enough rank now that 5th place is not good enough for you. It doesn't seem to take account of the whole field. So, like, if I'm up against a whole bunch of first rank people, like literal best in the world people, even if I come like 7th when I'm expected to come 9th or something, like 12th because everyone else is super good, it doesn't care. As far as I understand. No, I'm not getting shuriken, so we use the laser teleport to get out of the way of the shuriken. Normally I'd be zigzagging a lot more, but I'm worried about hurting our friend. He doesn't seem to be nearby anymore. Seems like I did a spectacular job of the spaceship section. Like, look at how much I'm front running. Oh my god! I couldn't have aimed that, Mint. You're too far away. That's on you at that point. Wow. Well done, Jubei. Jubei catches up at the last moment with a laser beam. Two, we were expected to come to. It was E-Stadium. Boop. The game is really fun, and I like it, but it needs a balance. You're getting more content, which is great. I think it needs a balance more than anything. You think level 4 thing and buffing the stats so they actually matter? I think the gadget buffs for raw stats are weak. I'll agree to that. Like, these things, the ones that just give you a little bit more stats. Typically, these ones can be okay, but because it's stats and the extra special effects that you would normally be paying basically the same amount for anyway, for some of them. Some of them, the special effects aren't that great, but like the Speed Machine special effects are the same cost as the things that they're made of, basically, and you get extra stuff along with it that gives you stats.
Greetings. Hello. I'm departing.
I don't personally mind the level 4 thing, because I've tried to play it a fair bit. Like, we look at my stats. Well, we can't now. But, the second most played vehicle for me is the booster, the board, the hoverboard, and I've tried a fair bit to play that build, and I think it actually is a fairly good tension. If you've got the level 4 invulnerability thing, there's a tension between staying at 4 level boost so that you can become invulnerable as soon as you need, and actually needing to use your boosts to go quickly. And getting the right balance for that is something that's genuinely a fairly high skill activity. Or at least I suck a lot at it. One of the two. Because I have a lot of trouble and feel a lot of tension between those two aspects. Using the boost to boosts and holding the boost to be invulnerable whenever you, at the drop of a hat, whenever you want it to. I think that they probably could make the speed stat matter a bit more. And maybe make boosts take a little bit longer to earn. Like, it feels to me a bit weird that a speed car front-running by itself kind of gets outsped by other people trading slipstreams between themselves. Otherwise, I think it's fairly reasonably balanced. Especially keeping in mind that it is meant to be like little kids party karter. If you want super sweaty racing game, go play crossroad rally sort of stuff with a real car where you've got a downshift and upshift and all that sort of super sweaty stuff. Okay. Okay. Terrible ending.
No, I can do better.
6. At least we were only meant to come third? 6. Third. Boost. Item. Last lap. For the final shortcut, basically. We dug deep. We used all our items. Like, we used the attack ones to make space for more. Get more attack ones. Using them all up gets us attacked. I should have held on to one. That's fair. But even then, it hit us through a snaking bit that it's really hard to back throw intercept.
Hello.
Honey Exu? You're good people. Oh, and acceleration. I think high excel... I think the excel stat could be buffed some more. The speed stat and the acceleration stat. So a bit stronger scaling on speed stat. And a fair bit stronger scaling on the acceleration stat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good ice level. You feel like a gadget that's able to ignore all items if it's in the right hands is too polarizing. You look at it like a fighting game. High skill ceiling characters doesn't really mean they have to be the best at everything. But you guess it depends on Sega overall. I mean, the ones that are... Oh god, I've got the wrong build. Because I was talking about builds. Well, we're gonna struggle a bit here, but okay. It is my fault. I can have an idiot! Exclamation mark idiot. Use the idiot command. I deserve it. No, it's my fault, not yours. It's totally my responsibility to put my build back. I am not blaming you. I am the idiot. It is on me. You did not say go swap your build to look at them and talk about it. That's all on me. Actually, this frenzy suits our having the extra quick charging boost one on. Oh, come on, I stayed off the center line for so long because of the drill noise. I'm like, okay, the drill is surely over by now. Hop on the center line, get smacked by 2 drills. Okay, 11th, but the answer is I had wrong gadgets equipped. Because I'm an idiot. Which we actually wanted the idiot command used. There we go. So yeah, because the invulnerability thing is in direct competition with them using it to actually stay fast. Like, if they aren't boosting, the two, like, standard invulnerability builds, the high handling car and the hoverboards, neither of them is actually fast when they're not boosting. They have to be boosting constantly. It also means you can improve your attack timings. So you don't just shoot because you can shoot. You, like, try and time it to be they're going to be finishing a curve, or they've just come out of a curve, so they've just let go of their boost, and your attack should get to them before it gets all the way up to level 4. Oh, someone dropped. And I didn't change my layout because I'm a big idiot. It hurts. It hurts. Oh well. 4? Wait, not 4? 3, because the person that was better than us dropped. Okay. 3. It's replaced by a bot. Yeah, and that build is also, it's giving up all ring generation, right? So if they do get hit by something they can't invulnerable, either you're next to them and you fire tornado, or you manually ram them at high speed because you've got a heavy enough weight difference to cause actual injury. Yeah. Then they will lose a lot of rings, and they don't have a way of getting them back other than by driving over them, which really ruins a lot of their lines. Compared to what they'd want to be doing for optimum boost farming. Like, one of the things I really like about my normal build, which we aren't at the moment, is that it is so lazy for that ring generation. Compared to when I was playing the hoverboard, which is a huge amount of effort to drive. Like 3 or 4 times as much effort. Because of having to constantly do what we're doing at the moment. On me. Kind of can pretend that was intentional. Sneak in underneath them. Despite the wrong gadget setup, we did okay. Someone's taking a really, really, really long time to finish. There we go. Second place. Moko got screwed over. They're in rank 1 and yet they're down in like 10th place there. Pumpkin Mansion. Let's go back to our proper build, please and thank you. I love this for just getting rings for free. Compared to playing like Boost Machine with either this or the 4 set of... Well, either that one and the 2... The invulnerability and one of the quick charges. Or the completely separated ones. Yeah, their weakness is ring pickup and ring generation. You hit them once, and they lose half their rings. And so much of their max speed.
Greetings.
Sand. Make sure we are on the right one. Also, they are very bullyable. And that's a bit harder to take advantage of because once they're once they're modestly front running, you can't bully them. But I don't think I see enough people like really throwing their bullying weight around when they're against hoverboard people. They have 90% uptime with level 4. Yeah, because they're really, really good at doing the boosting. They're really, really good at chaining that. That's not like... You try doing that and you will see how much work it is to be constantly doing that boosting. So once we finish this one, I'll go play hoverboard for 1 or 2. Even though I'm a bit out of practice. Like, they are by no means getting it for nothing. They have to do, like, probably 2 to 3 times as much constant micro piloting to earn the ability for that. I was so sick of that level of micro that I changed over to this fat lazy man build. You didn't like it? It wasn't fun for you? I honestly think that the game does a really good job of making the cars like more flavorful than hugely important for stats. Until you get up to like where I am here, until you're up to like rank 2, rank 1, you can pretty much play any vehicle you like, even just like, I like this vehicle because it looks cool. You might have a bit of a hard time if you were going super, like the acceleration cars are maybe a little bit harder to justify there. But the other three, you can make all three. You can make high speed really well work. You can make high handling really well work. You can make the boards really well work. Up until about here, I would say. But anyway, where were we? We were going to play hoverboard for a little bit. Go back to our hoverboard build. You look at my stats. 3,000 in speed, which is what we started with. Then I played a couple of hundred, 600 with the boost, and now we've been converted over to the fat lazy man build, because this build is just so easy. It's so easy to pilot. It's so easy. It does itself for a lot of it. Oh, why didn't it? I'm not the hoverboard. Okay, we're gonna be trying to be maximum boost truck. Why didn't it lock in my changing to the hoverboard? Hit stun is too long for how many zero agency weapons there are. You reduce hit stun by being the fat man, right? You be this fat man and you will reduce your hit stun. The other argument is be acceleration character, so you acceleration up quicker, but I don't think the acceleration cars are quite... I think they give up too much for that. You aren't getting hit. You shouldn't be being hit so often that that's a real consideration. If you're having a lot of trouble with the hit stun, there's the reduced damage take aura thing. That's what we were using for the longest time with the car. The speed car. We had the faster boost and the reduced damage take thing. You can try and store an item to use as a solution. So just be like, always store a boost item for if you're hit. What our current, well, not current, what our normal build for this is, when I'm not half swapped over to trying to be hoverboard man, it partially deals with it by being fat, and the other bit is saying rings boost us. So as long as you're hit near rings, you can get back up to speed fairly quickly by gathering the rings and converting the rings into ring boost. Which isn't always, it's not always available, but it's available like probably 50-something% of the time. And oftentimes you can control it as well. Like slow down to get hit before one of these, or change where you are on the track so that when you do get hit you'll be closer to those rings.
I know I can do better.
Being 2 slot isn't... Yeah, it could probably be 3.
Darn.
5 down to 2. So, I think. Now, where were we? We were trying to be hoverboard briefly. Okay. How out of practice am I? You can't have such a lopsided amount of offensive items versus defensive? Why not? Why not? Both can lock on, and you can't use them well, it's much harder to use them defensively compared to shells. Gloves are basically stronger on the offense and weaker on the defense compared to their equivalent shells. The shuriken is very, very good. It's a lock-on that will avoid most intercepts. Like, it doesn't get stuck on walls and stuff. And it takes an item away if it hits the person. The ghost is technically dodgeable if you are high skill. So there's a counter argument that that's easier to dodge than a real blue shell. The weights are a bit rough. But I kind of like the weights in terms of it doesn't then turn into a competition of first place, like you're intentionally running around in second place so that if a ghost does happen, you can't, the other guy gets hit. The weights turn that into you also get punished for trying to do that. Ow. Right, even when I'm boosting there, my max speed is less than when I was fat truck. And collecting rings. Like, commonly our max speed with Fat Truck will go up to 250. And this is maxing out noticeably slower. It's just so much work. Constantly having to... flip which side I'm drifting to. Release drift. Counter drift. Release. Release for exactly long enough that the boost can trigger.
I've got to do better next time.
Yeah, I like the extra slipperiness. Yeah. There's a reason that I love the,
Darn.
There's a reason that I love the sand level. And the ice level a lot more than most people. Because it means I get to be slippery even when I'm being Truck. Okay. We just showed that off. It's so much more work. There's so much more micro. Stadium of those. Good, we're back to our lazy fat man build. It's the only way. No, the everything charge faster one works. The one that we just had, like the triple one. The triple makes every level charge faster as far as I understand. It's not as strong as the other effects, but it does every single level. Whereas the other level specific ones are level specific. Yeah. Oh, I can feel the higher speed. Drift Kit is one too. No, it's all because it also gives you more handling, and handling affects... Handling modifies drift speed. Modifies boost earning rate, I should say. The heavier you're steering, the quicker you earn it, and it gives you more steer. Not a ton. It's like 6. Lucky that didn't count as hitting me. They got weighted. I am surprised that that counted as intercepting the glove. No, I want the item more. I need to get a boost item for the final cut. you want? Boost stat makes boosting charge faster. Yes. Handling doesn't actually. I feel that it does, that the more you are turning, the heavier you are steering, the faster it earns. Handling cars themselves have faster boost charge though, based on data mining if you remember right. And power cars have the slowest natural drift charge speed because they have built-in crash pad. My memory is, where are we? Where's the, yeah, there. I want this. Here you go. Built in depending on machine. Handling has, as best this knows, no known built in. Red has wall hit mitigate, and Excel has built in traction mitigate. Hopefully other people can use that link. Oh! Desync. Start again. Man knees. Don't enjoy swapping out of sitting cross-legged. Stick jungle.
Looks good.
There's the drift ones listed there. Ring technique. So the technique ones are... both friction and tech drift are 50% bonuses. But one is slidey and the other does max speed reduction. It's listed there. The others are all 50% buff ones. For their individual level as opposed to all levels. Online it's rougher because of the lag, yes. The slip slidey one. Although the game's fairly generous about that, honestly. My bad. Will that teleport me up? No. I was hoping that it would do what the pumpkin lower level does and teleport you up to the higher level. I don't know where the center line is for this yet. That's fine, it's a new map. Not knowing that is reasonable. Whew. So it was Bikini Bottom. Did I spell it wrong? Yes, Bikini Bottom. You should go time trial this. I looked at it just to see if there were no time trials, and there were already hundreds of time trials. 11. You're not a fan of it? I like that it makes its shortcut thing nice and obvious. I don't know that I love the meteorites on lap 3. Waves are interesting.
Hello.
I have gotten kind of stuck once in a way that felt almost bugged. But that might have just been a lag thing. Do. You managed to get 40th on the leaderboard. But the jellyfish section is inconsistent. Yeah, the bouncy things. The legally not Mario mushrooms. The Mario mushroom tops, but not. Harbor. 2. Yeah, good day to you too, Mark Master. G'day, g'day, welcome, welcome. You're doing far better than me. The best I've ever done is 128 on the time trial leaderboards. You are doing way, way better than me. Well, I would have thought that my shooting the shuriken backwards would intercept, but apparently not. Good, I don't overbreak. Get ghosted, that's fine. I think saying greatest of all time for something that's been out for like 2 months is maybe a bit strong. Maybe after a year of consistent performance, that's a bit more reasonable. Whew. Good. Less good. No items there is crippling. I think item is more necessary than trying to take the shortcut. First? No, that looks like a second.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, second. Well, good enough. We make up a little bit for our poor performance in Bikini Bottom. We need to get like 3 more of those and we'll pop back up to 2. You're happy enough to claim top 100? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's plenty impressive. That is easily plenty impressive. My favorite, Pumpkin Mansion. You have a weird combo, friend, but you're a Tails, so we like you.
Sounds good.
Okay, we recognize Yossi and Nagoyan. And Rado? Yeah, we recognize Rado. You had to slightly injure your finger. Yep. My 128th came at the cost of... I changed... after I did that, after I got that record, I changed from using A for accelerate to shoulder button because my thumb was tired. You couldn't feel your drift finger? Drift, release, redrift. Drift, release, redrift. Drift, release, redrift. Okay, we've got our boost for across the cross country, assuming no one hits us with an item takeaway. Go. Magnet screwed us over there, but it's still better than not doing it. I'd really like to have my last 5 rings. Okay, we try and do our little trick. Fall off here, get that, which gives us a nice clean line on that. Poor timing there relative to the item boxes. They hit their truck, which bumps me into my truck. Okay, we're back up to full. Go, 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 go.
See you next time.
Get off the center line. Not the worst end.
I've got to do better next time.
You'd use tech, counter drift, perfect drift. If it was allowed, but it takes too much space. Womp womp. Like 10th? I don't know what it actually was. We'll just put down 10th. And it was pumpkin. And the big mistakes were using Omochao too soon as a recovery rather as cross country. Just felt sort of fairly reasonable.
Hello. Hello.
Radical Highway. We recognize Olivia. Hello, friend. We also recognize Yossi and Nagoyan. My least favorite, Chow Park. Supposed to come fourth, so at least we have a little bit of pressure off. Bit of wall kissing. Really do wish the camera would go a bit higher there. No, I'm not getting weighted. And here's some rings, so we get back up to speed pretty quick. Oh my god, triple reflect shot. Waited. Not near any rings. Poor timing. That double hurts. I hate things. I hate when they start you on a curve. That one and the Galactic Parade sharp curve. Alright. So, what was it? It was get 2x weighted and monster trucked off the edge of the sharp fall off into being sad. Omachow's obnoxiously long animation, and it means that the your items are locked down for longer, right? Omachow takes so long, and then you have to wait for the rouletting before you're allowed to use an item. And with the lag in this mode, you sometimes... Do you think speed stat needs a buff? Yeah, I said yes. I think speed stat could be a bit stronger. I think acceleration stat could be stronger.
Hey guys.
On the Excel cars. The Excel cars don't feel very good to me. They're the only car that feel kind of... like... It feels bad to play, as far as I'm concerned. I can enjoy being speed car, I can enjoy being this fat man, I can enjoy, but it's a lot of work to be the hoverboard. I have a hard time enjoying the Excel car. It's not quick, it doesn't boost. The only thing that it actually does is, like, recover a bit quicker. You've got to do another half a second to get your S rank. Keep at it. I mean, it does help. It doesn't help enough. It doesn't matter if they recover quicker when they're... both slower and have no boost. Relative to the other things. Necessarily slower than all of them. But they do have a hideous boost and fairly slow slowness. But as I said, Tokyo Hedgehog, until you're up to about this rank, maybe even a bit higher if you're more skilled, you can pretty much play any vehicle and get reasonable results. So like at the highest level, sure, there's maybe some stat balancing stuff they could do. But for most people, like how many people are going to grind their way up to rank 1-2? Not that many. And being able to have whatever cool car design they want is really nice. Yeah, I do think it's weird that they don't have boost. I feel like they probably should have boost, the Excel cars. Yep, fence post. Into wrong direction. Drift. Legend 1 seems pointless. I mean, there'd be people who say the same thing about, why would I play a time trial? It's all about the bit of the game that you find fun. Okay, that catches us up a little, but not enough. You want them to do Decay and Seasons?
Darn.
I don't think I would want Decay myself. Decay would be a big reason not to come back to the game after a break. For me. Everyone that's got 999 in top 100 just stops playing? No. That's just hard false Tokyo Hedgehog. That's just hugely false. We face Callie Mac, pretty much every other day. I even got a win over them.
Hello, everyone.
Like 4 days ago.
Sup?
No, there are plenty of people in the like 999 rating who still play world ranking. Using an alt. It's not their main so that they don't drop. Wow, that's so vain. That's so vain. If that makes them happy. Wait, was that Draconiate being not Fat Bird? Back up to full speed, full rings. Or we were, briefly. Alright. But don't you think that makes ranking pointless? Because I'll never get top 100? I mean, functionally everyone that's on 999 is equal first, right? Tokyo Hedgehog? Everyone that gets to 999 is equal first. If you want to, if it bothers you, I can understand. It doesn't bother me. To my thinking, everyone on 999 is equal first. I missed the item. That's my bad. I think the item here is more important than the other direction. We're gonna need some strong pity. I should have waited until I was on the grass. Okay.
I know I can do better.
Do. Do 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 do. I agree, the insane thing. I do not think I am especially good.
Hello, everyone.
I think the reason that I am this high up is because of the sheer number of matches that I have ground, to a large extent. And that I've kind of hit the point now.
Do it.
Like, I genuinely think if you have, like, 55% win rate, you can grind up to about here, where I am. As anyone, if you put in enough matches. And that from here, the scaling starts to be, you need to be 4th every match. Or better, or you're losing points. Once we get up, we've just downed again, but if we were up one more, a loss becomes worth, like, minus almost 30 to me. Like a full loss. It gets really rough. Even 5th places are, you lose points. You have to be extremely consistent. Which, given the level of item RNG involved sometimes, is tough. If you aren't one of the super, super good people. And that's... unless you are participating in some sort of tournament, or trying to be a content creator in the high skill space, then at the end of the day, you should be probably playing the game for fun. That's kind of its purpose. Right? Okay, if you're playing in a tournament space, then you can get super sweaty and care about winning more than fun. If that's what's putting bread on your plate, that's reasonable. But what a weak item get. Yeah, that was pathetic items for the last section.
I'm better than this. Darn it!
Festival exploits?
Darn.
The closest... I don't know them if they exist. The closest thing I've seen is running around as part of a permanent team. And, I mean, the festivals are making you use the team mode. Running around as an actual team seems legit and intended. Like those 3 bird people that seem to be in the top 10 every festival-y thing.
Hello,
constantly running around as a team. We even got shoved in their team once.
Hey guys.
Probably Minecraft world here. A festival exploit does exist on Ring Grab called wall boosting. Whilst abusing the boost panel bounty gadget. So you just ram into a wall that's directly next to a boost panel? If there's a boost panel directly next to, like, rubbing up against a wall? The number of maps that's got to be pretty low. Like, I think the levels like Dino Museum, there are a couple of levels that have respawning 100 rings, where I think it's legitimately a reasonable strategy to say your person who's coming last should just sit and farm that 100 ring again and again and again. Like the one on white space that respawns. The Dino Museum Diplodocus one. Ow. It wasn't so much that I wanted to hurt them as much as I wanted to make sure that the item was mine. Oh my god, how many of these in a row? Many maps have the exploit, and if it doesn't, some of the crossworld will fix the issue. Do you actually know the numbers on how many of the maps it's viable on? These players will always have an... Yeah. What do you want them to do for that? Have it that the catch-up drill only catches up a certain way if they're... at least 10, and there's what? like 20-something tracks, so about half? No, actually there's more than that because of the crossworlds. So maybe like 1 in 3? So yeah, I don't mind things like stopping and farming the big 100 ring or whatnot, as long as it's not also then insta-recoverable by, like, drill. And if someone wants to sit there and wall ram using a boost pad, as long as they don't also get caught up magically via drilling, I'm okay with it, because it's worth less than placing well in the race. I even kind of like it being a bit of strategy for, is it worth us to sacrifice one person to try and guarantee the team rating for it? Fence post. I didn't know you could thread that needle. I need to practice... Ow. Well, I was about to say I need to practice doing that shortcut, but... Whum whum. Three poor performances in a row. 11? 11. Bikini. Bottom.
Darn.
It's actually getting worrying. Rainbow, water, sand, colourful coconut mole, museum, mystic, market, coral, radical highway, Chronos, and white space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Greetings.
So probably a bit less than half.
Sure. Let us commence.
Actually, that might be about half.
I concur.
Ah. 45. Yeah, so actually is about a third. Something's probably going over my head there, where, because for the events, it's not like it assigns courses based on which cup set they're in. You're only counting the main tracks because they can't start doing it until lap 2. Ghosted. We've got a boost for across the shortcut. Probably should have held that and used it as a ground boost. Spend the boost, get back up to speed, there's no coins around. A useless item pair. I was not on the center line, game. Go. Go. Come on. Rescued by some pity.
Not too shabby.
Most of the time, when you start it, by the time you get a drill to catch up to the pack is near the finish line. So it does sacrifice one player. Especially if lap 2 is the boostering frenzy. Because the enemy can apply this as well without using the pads. I mean, then that's gambling, right? They've got to build, if they're taking the convert boost rings into... Convert the pink rings into money thing and it only appears as a frenzy, like... I don't actually know the stats. It feels like frenzies are maybe something like 1 in 4, 1 in 5, and then it's got the multiple types of frenzy, so it's probably evenly distributed among them. There's the boost one, there's the drift one, there's the ring one. So that feels like it's a very low odd gamble. I actually want to be boring. We throw back our like to our friend, who is being big now. My eyes weren't deceiving me. Why have you changed away from bird, friend? Maybe he doesn't want it getting above 1,000 uses? So he's cycling between the various people? 2 in a Porto. Yeah, a lot of those bounce back and forth, so you can't wall ram them, sure. But you can get them while actually not fully giving up on earning a place.
Feel that
What excellent buggy-free physics. Not quite as bad as when we went under the ground on Metal Harbor, but pretty bad. Still, in fairness, we've had a relatively low amount of... You've clipped inside the city? We've clipped under the ground on Metal Harbor. No, you rat bastard! He stole my items! Oh, I hate you. Give me back my items, Dodonpa. I'm so angry. Would have been nice if it had lasted long enough for the ooze. Lost?
I've got to do better next time.
Seriously? What's the time? Am I like, no, I have no excuse. It's not like I'm supposed to be sleepy.
Darn.
No! Four bads in a row. Pumpkin Shell, Bikini a Porto. Alright, let's lock in. Try and recover back up. Eggman,
Nice.
you're still being big. It does suit his vehicle more now, though. When he was being Bird, he didn't suit the bird very much. You're also great, friend. You have nice art. Do do do. Okay. Eggman, and we're expected to come second. Because we have fallen so low. This is supposed to be above us. Boo hiss, boo hiss. Also, well done them. Boo hissing at me, not them. No, get off the wall. Hate people that ram you into the walls in the bloody boat sections so much. That's fair, I was bullying her. Whoever that SpongeBob is, constantly bumping us. Setorapot.
Darn.
There we go. Which is 5 bads in a row.
Hello. Hello.
Weren't we an 8,000 player? We've had 5 bad results in a row, Hi-Fi Panda. And we're obviously showing off how punishing it gets. when you're up here, to that person complaining about it's too hard to lose rating points, providing an example of how that isn't true. 5 races and suddenly, boom, we're below it, massively below our 8,000, like 8,030 hover point. Nice ice level. I didn't know what I'm supposed to come. I think it was first, but I'm not sure. No! Oh. Better.
Random track.
I'll choose the route.
Yeah, I left that too late. It's greeding, trying to get sharper boost turning. Turning into it more so that the boost charges quicker. No ooze for you. No. Your ghost can go jump. And near coins or rings, so it doesn't slow us down for too long. Alright, much better. Front running for like
Did you see?
2.5 laps, I want to say. Well, probably only 2. Let's not exaggerate. 2 laps.
Yeah!
Give me them points back, thank you. Do 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 do.
Hello!
Again, because it's actually underrepresented.
I concur.
You really like my art? Well, you haven't done terrible art either, friend.
Very well. Hey guys!
I concur.
Please no with the Miku horn.
Very well.
I really wish you could mute specific horns. Tinnick is someone who isn't so obsessed with their ego as to care about being 444 or 9999. They keep playing. Wanting their permanent leaderboard position. I think he did that to try and hit me, and I boosted away. Good. Terrible item to get out of that. Burst! Alright. The metal protected us from both the monster truck and the ghost. We aren't afraid of no ghosts. 2 victories in a row. Much better. North Star. Sure, friend, you had nice art. And you're being friendly, so why not? Rock June, you're being friendly. Why not throw you back a like?
Let us commence.
And Luke, everyone loves us. Too popular for my own good. Too slow. Well, I'm sorry, Luke. You don't get a like back. I'm too slow. North Star. We are supposed to come second. Behind Gasu. Too slow, I can't read it that quickly.
Feeling confident, Tails.
I think we can get in under there. Yes.
Random track.
That Eggman is gonna be so sick of me. That's on me. I should have braked and then gone in front of it. I managed to make someone else run into the shuriken. I thought I'd be able to get through. It's my greed. 6th.
I know I can do better.
Greeded. Final Crushinator. Got crushed. 5th. Not even punished that badly, really.
Yeah, yeah.
1 point. Well, it's still progress. 1 point. At least we aren't losing points for 5th place, like when we rank up again. New map. I do need to practice it more. You're being friendly, so we'll be friendly back. Toro, who's polite enough to provide some Romaji. Provide a translation of his name.
I'm departing.
Oro agrees. Bikini Bottom. I don't remember seeing anyone better than us. It's just me not remembering Panto? Something Panto. Turn!
Random track.
The Eggman is manhandling us a little bit. Oh, come on, I hit yous. Too slow, old man. Reaction speed failure. Third. Reaction speed failure. Using defense item. Still, starting to look respectable again. 1153. Let's just not look at the previous 5. 10, 11, 11, 11, 10. Mystic Jungle, I love the music, I love the level. Maybe even go add them as a friend after this if... Or send a friend request. Doesn't hurt to have more ready for tomorrow. More potential party members. Patrick almost bumps us off the edge. Okay. Ghosted, but we still get second.
Good job, everyone.
Ghosted, lap 3, halfway point. But we were too much ahead of the rest of the pack that it doesn't end up matching. Good. G'day, Amel. I need to refill my drink. My drink is empty. BRB.
Yes!
Hi.
Pumpkin! No! Pumpkin! Good. Sorry about the cookie. But I wanted to vote for Pumpkin Mansion. Okay. Supposed to come second, and it's E Stadium. Not Eggman.
Random track.
I did get someone with my thrown bomb. So we have potential revenge. It's fine, we're just before a boost pad. I do want to get better at that shortcut, even though we're in the horrendously turning vehicle. So we'll practice it sometimes. I'm amazed that I'm stating ahead of the monster truck.
I did it. Did you see? Did you see?
That could have gone so differently if the monster truck that was hounding us had have squished us. Okay, first. Yeah, what a final half of the final lap run. I was also panicking when I spent the extra boost to escape the monster truck. That meant I wouldn't be able to cut the final grass. I was sure other people would be cutting the grass and getting ahead of us. Maybe they conserved their boosts but got squashed by the monster truck that I fled from. In what we won't call cowardice, but a show of brilliant strategic decision-making. Not panic-induced item spamming. No.
Greetings.
Tactical decision-making.
Hey guys.
Yinyup is good people. And you're good people.
See ya.
Gotta fly.
Have fun, everyone. Yinyup votes for Metal Harbor. Supposed to come third because of how far we have faltered. We've recovered about halfway back. No! Oh well. They're going the way that I never go. I guess there is some upside to that in that it gives us a whole bunch of guaranteed rings. Whereas the other side, you're competing for the rings so much that you rarely get them. Well, more rarely. Good, we get through the shortcut neatly. I tricked the shuriken into hitting someone other than me. It's one of our favorite things. Throw SpongeBob aside. That Knuckles is doing a surprisingly good job of bullying. Thank you, person who bumped us. Horrible final half of final lap.
Better than this. Darn it.
Boomp. Stop that.
Darn.
4 steps forward, 1 step back.
Hello.
How are we doing for this? We are very nearly halfway to our current goal
Greetings.
for buying the rest of the auras.
Hello, everyone.
You are fantastic. You're pretty good.
I concur.
And so is Awaken the Kraken, but I'm too slow. The Kraken has a whacken. Market Street. I want to get better at making the hop up without going on the high road. I'm supposed to come first. Now that we know that it is possible but challenging. Failure. Good lord, they're shedding rings by the dozen. Too slow, old man. I feel like I was far enough left not to get hit by that, but okay. But yeah. Okay. 4.
No, I can do better.
Failed. Up jump. 2x.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheers, everyone.
Hello.
You are stylish people. Sunny or Sunny? Sunny Uma. Sunny the horse? Sunny/horse. Wonder Museum. Second. Tinnick has dropped 50 points while we've been playing. So it's not just me, Hi-Fi Panda. There are other people that we can see having a rough day.
Choose the route.
The ooze didn't really do anything there. So many monster trucks. It started snowing, and therefore the weather has been very unpleasant. Snow does sound unpleasant. 8. Like 5x monster trucks in the last half of the last lap. The weather's starting to get nicer and warmer here. Warmer and warmer bit by bit. So the biggest screw up was the dipping through the dino's legs. I touched one of its toes.
Hey guys.
Otherwise, I felt like the rest of that run was fairly fine.
Woohoo!
Car Factory. It's supposed to come second. Time to prepare some RPGs for wintertime. Nothing better than playing Icewind Dale when it's snowy outside. Well, the other thing is we start getting silly Christmas ads, right? I'm getting silly Coca-Cola Christmas ads full of snow when Christmas is 40 degrees here. 100 in weird units, for those of you who use weird units. It's very much not snow. Come on! Boo! If I'm stun locked from the car, you shouldn't be allowed to steal my item. Grrr. Okay, so I needed to turn even harder at the rotisserie start.
See you next time!
No, I'm not putting up with that as well.
Not too shabby.
Do. Okay, second place. We even technically, it didn't show on our screen. On our screen, Persona Person beat us, but apparently in official space, we beat Persona Person. Hail, Rune Blue Panda. G'day, welcome. What a lovely big emote. That's even your own emote. Nice, mate. What else have you got? A love heart and a bonk. You drew it yourself?
Hello, everyone.
Better than any big I've drawn. Well done. It was easily recognized. It's cute. It is doing its little wave.
Sure.
Hello. Who else we got? Toto! But why are you being Amy, friend? I suppose they're Amy about half the time. They are betraying the Tails cause. Okay, Toto votes for Sandway. How's the races? We've had a bit of bad luck, but we recovered a bit. I didn't see what I was meant to come. We've been hovering at around the transition between rank 3 and rank 2. I pop up a little bit into rank 2, and then I jump back down, and then we pop up, and then we pop back down. I think I've reached my skill cap, kind of. I am liking the new course. It's nice to have a course where I don't know all the lines. In terms of that. I don't know that I like the meteorites, but the rest of it I'm pretty okay with. The meteorite things make me think of the bloody annoying meteors from Advance Wars.
See you next time.
I got it, buddy? Aw, thank you. Hi-Fi Panda, you taking notes? This is how chat can be. Trying to dig for boost items. For the final cross-country. That'll do. That will do very nicely. Okay, so one for here. One for here. One for here.
Good job, everyone.
You believe in me? Oh, I don't know. I really do think this transition between 2 and 3 is my limit. Unless I'm gonna stop being lazy fat man and put in the effort to do the 100 APM, 100 million APM hoverboarding. That I can't do that for like 8-hour streams. I can't do 8 hours of drift release boost, drift release boost, drift release boost, drift release boost, drift release boost. Chaining. This is a lot lazier and a lot easier to play for long periods of time. Happy to say that I don't think it's quite as good, but it is a lot easier to play.
Hello. Hello, everyone. Hello.
Any nice people? Congratulate you on your victory. Any good art? You've got some nice art, although you should be a cream if you're going to have cream art. Yours matches your character. And Toto is betraying the Tails build, but we will allow it because they're being cohesive in their art and character choice. So for this, we are trying to practice doing the left-hand little side area of the bridge. On lap 1 we go left, on the final lap we go right, because I'm more reliable on the right. If we fall off practicing the left on lap 1, we can usually recover well enough that it doesn't end up punishing us by lap 3. Radical highway. I didn't note what position we were meant to come. And on Sand Road it was like first-ish?
Yeah, let's go.
No, Toto! Why would you betray me, friend? Oh, I forgot. I was meant to go left. I just auto-instinct right. Exclamation mark idiot, you may use the idiot command, I deserve it. I specifically say I want to do something and then I don't go do it. Too busy grouching about Toto's betrayal. I thought I was throwing that forwards, but apparently not. At least we're taking multiple hits at a time. Getting value out of getting hit, if nothing else. No, you hideous... Did they at least fall off? It doesn't look like they at least fell off. Too slow spamming out the last. I didn't realize there was a second drill. How many monster trucks do there want to be? Alright. You're going to take off? Have a good day, you two. Thank you for being a lovely person, Runeblade. Have a lovely day, mate. 10. Womp womp.
Darn.
Back a step. Do 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 do.
Hello.
Mystic Jungle. I love the map. I love the music.
Greetings.
We recognize you. You've got good art and are good people. You're good people. And I don't think I recognize almost anyone else. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Well then, that just means we have to do this as quickly as possible. Good lord, there's a lot of jostling. Look. Makes me a bit grumpy that I didn't at least get to revenge it. I shot too soon. Will be people that need to learn how to turn in their boat instead of using bumping off other people. Grizzle, grizzle. Water temple. Okay. How goes it? Not the greatest day for our success today, Akaturbo. We had a big run of losses just before. Like, about an hour and something ago, we had a run of 10, 11, 11, 11, 10, and it hurt our ranking so bad. So bad. We're trying to work our way back up to 2. I'll probably call it a day. Call it a day, have a big sleep, and then we can be ready for doing... Honestly, I've actually kind of decided to pause the Golden Sun that we were thinking of doing, and we'll probably just do the event for this, do the SpongeBob event. We're still doing FF. If you check the About section says FF is on pause until the immense psychic damage done by Final Fantasy VII is recovered. I make no promises for doing 8 at the moment. We might continue later. I might say that's the end of it. Golden Sun's sad. It's amazing how that helmet manages to look sad. I want to get a start on this. Last time I was what? It was like 50 points or not 50? 500 points or something off of being in the top 100 for the previous event. So if I actually put in a bit of effort, we can probably get it for the next one. Oh, come on, I pressed use item.
Why did the Dawn Paw simulate this of all places?
Good, we have our boost for the cross country.
Finish!
Fourth?
You know I can do better.
Fourth. That's not too terrible. Good. Today's average is currently at 5. 5.0. Literally 5. To the nearest part in 100. Not a great roll. Pumpkin.
Hello.
We meet Deadpool again. They're back up at rank 1. They tend to fluctuate between 1 and 2. Where I'm fluctuating between 2 and 3, they fluctuate between 1 and 2 from what we've seen. He's currently doing the one where he doesn't start with an Omochow. Sometimes just to ruin his little game, which is hold the Omochow until the end and then use it, we swap over to a setup where we have our own Omochow at start, so that we can use our Omochow to delete his Omochow. Or Chaos one, sorry. Chaos Chow. You got in the top 50? Top 50's really good. As I said, the best I've ever done was 128. He's a hell of a lot better. Okay, we've got our boost for the cross country. Oh, I tried.
Dragon mode.
Getting a second jelly jump makes trickier to do the pier hop. To do the shortcut, the jump to the left. Assume that we don't get a boost, which we don't. Ow. That's on me. Okay, leading on lap 3. Oh, I'm kind of forced to go the other way. Oh, come on!
Finish!
6? Because your alignment for the pier hop was bad. 6. And Deadpool doesn't end up doing worse than us, even though we hit them. I think 6... You were in the lead the most, says the game. But not when it mattered. Rub the salt in the wound. Which actually, we weren't actually in the lead all that much. So it must have flipped between people a lot if I'm getting the you were in the lead the most. Was in the lead from like start of lap 3 to a third of the way through lap 3 and not all that much else. Speaking of Bikini Bottom, and it will appear in the map pool. Flower is good people. You're good people. Nasune. I win Bikini Bottom. Now to show you, well, here, Mark Master. Watch how it's not done. I meant to come like 7th because apparently there are a bajillion rank 1 people. I don't quite kiss the boost plates. Yeah, I got it. I don't look like an idiot. Okay, we boost across that. But everyone's caught up.
Digital circuit.
Oh, come on, I'm releasing those slightly too early. Nah, abort! That time I don't get it. Okay.
Not too shabby.
Leaving the entire competition in awe that we nailed it. Only until they all catch up at the final little slalom. And then I cry. Second. Not too bad. But yeah, you need to go across the bouncy pads, and they're so sensitive to sideways drifting or sideways tapping on your air tricks to get a nice, neat line through there where you don't just jump into the water. Where is the position that you use your boost in it, Mark Master? I imagine it's not that, and that you're meant to do it like I did with
Hello.
just a drift boost, not using the big boost on it. Probably... I want to say the wave section? Like the boat section? You probably use it on the boat section? God, everyone is suddenly SpongeBob. Why is everyone suddenly SpongeBob? Because they're voting for Bikini Bottom. Alright. It's the stupidly strong field again. 2, 3, 4. Well, actually only 2 of them are stupidly strong. The other 2 are about where I end up. Not sideways enough. Coming out of the second bounce.
Focus.
Dragon Road.
Got a boost for the little shortcut. Return to Bikini Bottom. Apparently none of the other people were affected by the ooze. And that's my fault for being on the center line. Then we laser beam into second.
Not too shabby.
We're supposed to come fifth or fourth? Yeah, we laser beam into second. Pity for the win. Two or three more of those, and then I rest having caught up all those that we lost in that horrendous slaughter of 10, 11, 11, 11, 10. Hey Portos, lovely music. You've done good art. You've just got the girl's legs, which is a bit creepy, honestly. Is this the face of mercy? Not Flower Garden, please. Porto. Supposed to come third. Oh. So much wall bumping. I'm okay with helping you go faster, friend. As long as I can slipstream you after. We're totally not colluding. Ooh, they say no more alliance. Only alliance up to the very end of the final straight. Then don't touch me, bro. First. Wait, first? No. Surely that was second. On my screen it showed that she hadn't been hit by the shuriken yet, but apparently in the real world she lost. Well, She broke the truce first. She started it. I finished it. Sand Road. Throw them alike. Wait, they aren't? I was certain they were the, like, I get boosts from tapping. Oh, she gets them from tapping because she gets money from tapping and money is boosts. She doesn't have the other way of doing it. Okay. I'm an idiot for not realizing that sooner. Flower garden. So, I wasn't just making it up. Good. I'd feel sad if I was just making it up. Excellent ring harvest. Stop ruining my slipstreaming, Patrick. No! Oh! The SpongeBob... Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue like Yaku's Apocalypse. We need to find a better phrase for it, Mama. They should add Squidward, Grandpa. Oh my gosh, we nozzle our way through those two competition to first place. Right on the finish line. One, we return to our proper rank. The absorbening. With that, I am happy to call it a day. We got our points back. We, seeing as I see it, make sure I spell it properly. I'm going to throw you over to Welly, over in Wellington. Streamer, friend. Expect more of this tomorrow. We'll be starting the whatever we decide the SpongeBob Apocalypse is going to be called. If you've got good names, chuck them in chat, etc. Else, till then, Thank you for hanging out. I hope you had a lovely day. I had fun.